Oh, oh, it's so warm. I can't see anything. My eyes are like melted shut. My allergies are trapped inside this withering husk. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. And probably a few minutes to die outside of the game because I don't know how I'm gonna survive. Oh, it's so painful. I think I messed up a settings. I'm gonna look into that before we start. I think on resources. Yeah, I meant to set crop yield up. Not resource yield. Okay. And I've tried playing a little bit to test off the not on the save with these like settings set to 0. It feels really awkward. Cause like you still find the clutter and then you open it and it's empty. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it at 100%. That's default. Let's see, is there anything else I want to change before we go into it? Magazine progress is still at 2. Global game stage and biome stage is still high. Does this affect loot as well? It should, right? Workstations in the wild is 30%, blood moon counts, storm frequency, daylight length. Part of me is tempted to turn the storm frequency down. I only want the forest to have a bunch of storms. I don't want the other biomes. Well, I want the other biomes to have a bunch of storms, but I don't want the storms to force me to go inside. If that makes sense. I just want the storms for aesthetic purposes. Like that's literally when they announced like the storm rework, I was like, oh, I just want like visually sick, cool storms, like heavy rain, like washing across the terrain, just like, you know, graphically immersive and nice looking storms. So what I got was a gameplay crutch. That's a bit mean, but let's see, enemy damage dealt stays the same, respawn timer stays the same, zombie speed, yeah, we turned off the smell mode, turned off the rage mode. Yeah, this looks about right. Two big things we changed was that I wanted the smell mode off and I wanted the farming crops to be like slower but more rewarding. And then we've also lengthened the daytime, nighttime thing to 12. And made storms more frequent. Yep, that checks out. Alright, let's load that world up, and while the world loads up, I'm gonna actually just like get like a piece of cloth and just friggin' pour some cold water on it and then slap it in my face. Be right back. There we go. I now have a cold, wet cloth on my head. Can I still have a headset on? Yeah, why not? It kind of works. It's obscuring my vision a little bit, but honestly, so was being warm and covered in allergies. Yep. That's how I'm gonna phrase that. I feel like my left eye isn't functioning. But that might be because I've been waking up partially. As I've been just slow cooking in real life. I would like to have my walls, please. That'd be great. Why are my walls gone? Okay, okay. Sometimes it'll fix itself if you place something. Oh. Okay. Okay. We good? I think we're all right. Alright, brain. If you even function, let's just double check the audio is cranked to the correct. After the blood moon, we have 12 skill points. I said that I'm going to open up for going into other things than archery, which is going to be needed because the only thing that makes archery decent is explosive bolts and arrows. And I spent all of them last blood moon. So let's get ourselves a melee weapon. Let's try out some sledgehammers. And since I already have 10 strength, we can go all the way into the bottom. So make sure this is the correct one. Sledgehammers. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Now I have the ability to mess around with sledgehammers. Is there anything important I would like to get right away if I'm going to be messing around with sledgehammers? Pain tolerance, hard targets are okay options if I'm going to be closer to the threats. Intellect mastery, I don't think I'm going to go any higher on. I'm very curious if this affects... It's called Baton Master, but I'm very curious if it does affect electric fences. Let's just go ahead and Google that. Let's see, 7 days to die, Baton Master, electric fence. Does that work? Okay, I got a different question, which was this one, I think. The part that says electrify victims longer, does that count for fences? But this one specifically says stun batons electrify fences. I wouldn't expect this one to. But this one just says shock damage. Didn't find someone asking the exact question that I was asking. Right, I'm considering going into heavy armor. And do I want to go into heavy armor? I mean, I'm pretty tanky with this as well. I just gotta be careful with the what is it called? Getting critically hits is the risk. Got some lucky looter. I feel like I should just get 5 points into Strength Mastery, so I get the damage reduction in Headhunter, and then 2 points into Big and Fast to compensate for how slow sledgehammers are. And then I am gonna go ahead and store one of my ranged weapons for now, because I don't have ammo for either one. I'm gonna keep one of them on me, but now you get stored. And we're gonna move the knife to be around there. And we're gonna go melee weapons, and we have a tier 6 sledgehammer with pretty okay damage. It's on 101, it needs some mods. Do we have any okay mods? Could I take some mods from the... Let's see, I could probably yoink these 3. Gets the damage a little higher. Do we not have like one of these? That should be functional, right? And a burning head mod should work. Alright, that gives us something for now until we figure out what mods would be good to have on this. It's mostly just to buff the damage, because if you have mods on, the damage is better. Do I want to go back to using my trading sunglasses? I think I'll carry them around for when I trade, but other than that, I'm going to leave them as is. Have some spaghetti. And we should really take a trip to be able to make some yucca smoothies soon, because the thing I'm lacking to make yucca smoothies, I think, is snow. Yeah, you need blueberries, yucca fruit, emptied water jars, and snow. So we ought to do that. How close is the snow biome? Okay, it's not super far. Add a quick waypoint. Make sure we have enough gas. And have I not learned how to make the fuel saver mod? Oh, this comes in tiers. That's kind of interesting. That means that in theory you could get like a very strong fuel saver. So with the fuel tank reserve mod, interesting. Scrap polymers, force steel, bottle of acid, mechanical parts. Where is my motorcycle right now? Am I carrying it? I am carrying it. I think it has 4 mods. What would I replace if I were to replace something? Oh no, it only has 3. Okay, well that makes it easy though. Okay, what do we need? Track this. Oh, we do actually have exploding arrows because we were crafting a bunch and we didn't have time to finish crafting them all. Alright, well, the crossbow bolts get to chill. And then we take the arrow ones with us. Right, steel ingots, polymer, let's see, polymer, steel ingots, acid should be in here, and some mechanical parts. Okay, go ahead and whip up one of these. Apparently brass is quite valuable to sell. Seems like. So maybe I should like just become like a brass salesman. Like I just take all of these, like what do you need these for anyways? Like the brass radiators. Is there like anything obvious you need brass radiators for? Like if I just go ahead and scrap a bunch of these, it takes a while. I just take a scrap of brass. Let's see what a scrap of brass sells for if I am using my trading setup. I would have to move the cigar over. Which is a bit problematic because, of course, I need that to actually benefit from all of my perks. But we'll just head over to Rect real quick and just see what we can hypothetically get for a full stack of brass. While I'm driving, I'm going to try my best to take like a huge sip of water and see if that somehow helps with the heat. Oh god, I had on WASD driving. I thought I had on mouse driving. I was trying to make it so I could drive with one hand. The water's already lukewarm too. Ugh. I hope my my fan isn't making too much noise, because I kind of need it to survive right now. Normally one of the problems with having the fan on is that it makes me sound a little weird sometimes. Now I sound weird anyways, because I just feel kind of dead. The snake survived? Oi. Shaky snake.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
How much do you give me for 6,000? 3.7k is not shabby. Let's see. Rifle World, Lucky Looter, Robotic Drone Cargo Mod. See, what I want to do is I want to get eventually enough to buy one of those like faster smelting things. Block damage and attacks per minute. It's better block damage. 5.5. No, does it? Yeah, it does have better block damage. Oh, I'll take one of those. Fortifying grit mod would generate 2 health when low on health. Is that worth it? I mean, it's relatively cheap, all things considered. Now you sell bows that are useful. Much. Well, this can come with like increased magazine size. That's hilarious. You can have this with 23, and then you can put the tube extension on it for even more. Ooh, only 3k for a shotgun auto turrets. How much for 10k gas? Nothing? Dude, that's worth so little. Let's move this back. Little. I've also tried like some of the other settings on like other worlds, like the one where you play without the daytime temperature and compass things. It's kind of immersive. It kind of makes you move around the world a bit differently. It is also a bit tedious. So I'm like a bit on the fence whether I like it or not. Let's see, ignition chat. I feel like igniting someone does nothing, right? I feel like that's such a bait mod. And it forces it to have the burning particles, which is kind of cool. Kind of attracts zombie attention and kind of reduces your FPS a little bit. Right. Did I bring any water with me? If not, can I buy some water? How many water for sale? Yeah, you have some yucca smoothies. Oh, I can't afford 2. I'll afford 1. My goal is that I'm going to be making yucca smoothies soon enough. Oh, I should be planting my new crops as well, because friggin' the whole point now is that crops grow slower, so I should plant them as soon as possible. We are driving past the house, so I guess it'll work out in that regard. Do I have the resources to make more farm plots? What was holding me back from making more farm plots? Because I had a lot of everything. We'll see how many we can make and see if we can make the farm plots any bigger. Big old farm plots. Big old farm. The bigger the farm, the bigger the plots. What? Doesn't even make any sense. The bigger the farm plot, the bigger the farm lots. What? Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, I forgot. I have also like, I don't know, an ear infection or something. How do you forget you have an ear infection? Because I'm on painkillers. But it's not quite working as effective as I would like it to. Now I just got a massive like spike of pain in my right ear. I'm not even sure if it's an ear infection. It might just be built up pressure due to my allergies. Needless to say though, either way it's painful. Very painful. I'm trying to even out the pressure, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Farm plots. Farm plot block. It needs wood, rotting flesh. How are we doing on rotting flesh? We have some. This niter, which we should still have some of. I didn't use it all for Okay. And I don't know why you stopped tracking it, so okay, right now I'm being bottlenecked by the rotten flesh. Okay, good to know. I wonder if you still get like a good amount of XP for harvesting super corn. Oh, I have very few blueberries. That's odd. Were we not growing blueberries? I could have sworn we were growing blueberries. Nice to actually have functional melee damage, though. I guess consider getting some more blueberries while I'm out in the snow biome as well. Because one of my goals is to make vegetable stew. That's mushrooms, potatoes, corn, okay. Mushroom potatoes, there we go. Mushrooms. And then the other goal is to make probably a low yucca. I don't know. Let's grab some of these seeds as well. Bit of a mess. If I don't think of anything else, then we'll grow some more super corn. Okay, seeds. Let's see, blueberry seeds. Okay, okay, I can't make 2. Make me 4 of these. Oh, my fucking crafting queue is filled up. Make me 4 of these. Make me none of those. Make me 9 of these if you can. Sure, yeah, make me 5 of those. Make me 10 of these. Make me 15 of those. And then go back to making farm plot blocks and scrapping these. Alright, now excuse me while I grow some stuff. Oh my god, green guys. If they were green, they would die. Dabba dee dabba die. See, the sledgehammer works. And blueberries. There we go. And then for the other side, hello. We'll start with the super corn in the back, just to find out if super corn is good XP, because I swear it used to be good XP at some point. I also need to fix the amount of like plots we have. There we go. Plant some. Are mushrooms important or anything? Part of me feels like they aren't. Yeah, just go ahead and grow the amount of yucca that I can grow. And do mushrooms on the rest. There we go. They're in an invasive sort, if you will. They just pop up on anything that I haven't grown anything else on. You should be able to like take your food, like your meat, and like rot it somehow to make rotten flesh. Not saying I would use it for that if I could, I'm just saying it would be cool to have the option. Alright, let's go get some snowballs. And maybe some blueberries. All these new crops grow at, I think they grow at 1/3 speed now, and they give double the yield. Did I give you your fuel saving mod? Did I even remember to do that? Nope, that's probably still on the crafting table. That's how non-functional my brain is, and deal with it. I wonder if I can tweak something in the XML files to shift like how the character handles temperatures. So right now I have the option of just like disabling temperatures. I want to shift it so that he's capable of like handling colder temperatures better, but not handling warmer temperatures. I want my character to overheat at like 20 degrees Celsius and not feel cold until like negative 20 degrees Celsius. Because right now I feel like he gets cold the moment it's negative. It's like, oh, it's -1 Celsius, oh, I'm freezing. Actually, I feel like he gets cold already at like around 8 Celsius, which is ridiculous. And then he doesn't get warm until like 30 or 35. I'm like, bruh, I'm dead at 30. I think right now here it's 26, 27. Let me check what my phone says. Zombie, you don't have to whack me exactly. It's 29. Okay, well, I'm 1 degree from death. You know, we're almost there. But he's not. We just need one more. So like, if I just suddenly like pass out on stream, it probably increased the temperature by one outside or inside, both. You know, that would just be the explanation for what happened. Hopefully the wet cloth I have on my head gives me some heat resistance. Although, it's not wet for long, to be honest. It dries up so fast. Should still be concerned about meeting those like rock throwing zombies in the snow biome, because apparently if there's a lot of them it's a bit of a hassle because they keep covering for each other by just throwing more rocks. Throw another rock. I wonder how much snow you get per digging, and how much snow we should try to get, like, yucca smoothie. It takes only 1 for 1 yucca smoothie, so like even 1 stack of snowballs will last us a long time. Assuming they stack to a 6k, like a lot of things in this game. Yeah, this is why I usually don't scrap my brass radiators. It takes so long. They just occupy the scrapping queue. Oh, that strength perk I got now, because I grabbed all the strength mastery, right? Brass miner? Maybe that's good for getting brass, and we can sell brass, because I was like, what the hell do you need brass for? Well, maybe you don't need brass, maybe you sell it for money. It's like the slightly more useful gold. Don't brass and gold share a lot of properties? Aren't they both kind of like soft, like gold-esque materials? I feel like brass is more of a dirty gold, or like more of a bronze. It's like in between gold and bronze in terms of like color, I feel like. I don't know about its like conductive properties. Speaking of conductive properties, it's interesting that none of the electrical recipes in this game use silver. And also the fact that there is no copper in the game. Bob's Boys, Carl's Corn. I once had a Bob Corn Bob Carl. That was so good. I was probably the best corn Bob Carl corn I've ever had. I'd have it again. Oh, what I never had was salad. I don't like a salad. Sally salad's kind of mid, not gonna lie. I'll go try Bob's Bob Corner Bar Call Ball. Oh, there's so many blueberries everywhere. Hell yeah. I'm freezing. I'm only 3.9. Okay, I'm 5, -5. Okay, -7. Okay, we're getting colder. Negative. It's still fine. Still fine. -12. Still fine. That's just like a cooling breeze. -17. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm getting some snow. -17. You know, it's starting to get noticeable. Why? Did I ask you to dart up a thou up? The hell am I saying anymore? Maybe the stroke happens before the heat kills me, honestly. Okay, hello. Okay, so you function kind of similar to the friggin' whatever they're called. The spider zombies. There you go. Okay, I need to get out of here. What way is the bike again? I'll walk this way before the cold friggin' turns me into a popsicle. Better not throw that goddamn rock there over my motorcycle, I'm gonna kick your ass. I might kick your ass even if you don't. This is me kicking your ass. Consider your ass kicked, bitch. Yeah, sledgehammer, it just works. It just works. I haven't recovered. I almost like did like a half and talk normally half doing the whatever. Bob's corns and Carl's boars. That's not right. It's the other way around. It's Carl's boars, Bob's corns. That's still not right. I swapped it around, but not in the right places. And sometimes you gotta understand the way to do a process, not the fact that you gotta do it. That's why we got Bob's boars and Carl's corn. Come right down to Bob's Boar Carl Boar Corn Bar and get some corn and boars for your Bob and Carl now. Yeah, I was gonna get a stack of snowballs, but it's much slower than expected, and I'm guessing, like, I'm never gonna make 2,000 yuccas anyways. I kinda haven't. Oi. Is it still snow? It's just deeper for some reason. I'ma send you flying, and then I'm gonna take all your stuff. I don't have enough, wait, do I generate more dirt than I use? Whoa. I generated unlimited clay with this one simple trick. You'd build a base here. That's upsetting. That's still kind of upsetting. You know what about whose business that ain't? That's not my business. I don't need to worry about it. It's in the middle of nowhere, middle of the friggin' wasteland, snow biome thing in place. I'm gonna go kill the snake now. Wait, can I just see my house on the map? I don't need to put a marker. I don't know how to stop thinking in that accent. My brain is thinking in that accent. I gotta like focus not and be like, I don't know where the friggin' got my map, looking at my map, looking over there. I'm gonna go over there and get back to my base. We're gonna make a bunch of yucca smoothies. It's gonna be great. Gonna help me deal with the heat, except it's in game and it's not warm in game, it's warm in real life, and I don't have no yucca smoothies in real life now, do I? If it wasn't for the fact that I can't, like, consistently do any voice/character, I would love to just have, like, a point redeem that just, like, spins a wheel and makes me, like, do a random character voice or something. I would have to name these random voices, though. I don't want to name them after, like, places in the world, because I don't feel like they're accurate representations, even in terms of, like... Even in terms of being a parody. I don't feel like it's an accurate parody of anywhere specific in the world, because there's like so many like small details that are just off and like incorrect, so I wouldn't want to be like, oh, that's, you know, that's the accent from the North Pole, that's how they sound on the North now. I intentionally picked the North Pole to try to be the least offensive as possible. It's gonna be one guy on the North Pole who's like, oh, I don't like what you said about the way I talk. I don't talk like that. I don't sound like that. That's how North Pole people sound, apparently. North Pole people? That sounds so offensive. Oh no! Streamer cancelled over offending a group of people that doesn't even exist. Oh, he said we don't exist, but we exist, better. We're coming for you. Have I unlocked tier 5 missions yet? I feel like I haven't. I feel like I still need to work on that. Which I guess is a good excuse to try to earn those 15k or however much money I need to be able to purchase the anvil and bellows that I want. I'm still a little frustrated that you can't really craft those. I feel like you should be able to craft those. I think they should have just made it so that like every time you read a recipe book for something. I mean, okay, I guess the bellows don't have recipes for them. Maybe they should have been like part of the workstations thing. The thing is, the way the game does the progress for some of these is kind of annoying sometimes because it's like, what's an example? What's an example? Let's use bows, right? It's not gonna be a good example because the crossbow is technically just a direct upgrade to the bow and stats. I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like they should be closer and it should be more about the preference. But let's assume they're closer together, right? For the sake of having a strawman argument. So it gives you all the ranks of a 1 to 6 bow before it gives you any of the crossbow. Then it gives you all the ranks of 1 to 6 crossbow. So, oh my god, zombie. I'm trying to make a stupid point here. Get out of here. Which I feel like it wouldn't work well if under workstations here, like under bellows, right? You unlock bellows between the forge. Let's say you unlock the bellows between level 0 and tier 2, right? I feel like if they added the ability to craft better bellows, they would give you all the tiers of bellows from 1 to 6 before you get tier 2 here. Before you unlock Dew Collector, which is, I don't know, let's say it's around level 20 or something. So like you get very little space to actually like want to use different improvements. Whereas I feel like the upgrades for the bellows, if you could learn to make better bellows, should be stretched between tier 1 and tier 5 here. So it's like more of a long journey to get upgrades. It should be like quite quick to get the base version of something. But then getting the best version of something should be more of a process. So like potentially also like getting the compound crossbow when you have the bow unlocked should be quicker, but getting the level 6 bow and crossbow should be slower. It's my take on it. But in the example of the bow and crossbow, I also feel like the bow and crossbow need to be closer together. So like make getting the tier 6 bow slower and the tier 1 crossbow faster, and then buff the upper damage of the bow and the lower end damage of the crossbow to make them more similar is what I think I would do. That way you get access to the crossbow earlier. Doesn't need to be at the same time as the bow, but it's not going to be as strong when you unlock it. But then by the time you get to tier 6 crossbow and tier 6 bow, the bow is going to be stronger and closer to the tier 6 crossbow, so you can still use the bow as a viable weapon. I mean, you kind of still can, but like, yeah. I feel like it's very much intended right now for you to just go to the next one because it's like, hey, it's better stats. I could be wrong on that. Feel free to correct me. That's the vibe I'm getting, though. And then by the time you get to the tier 6 crossbow, the tier 6 crossbow is going to be about as strong as it is right now. For some of these, it doesn't make sense to do the thing I'm proposing, though. Like, for example, for sledgehammers, there's no reason to have it be like, oh, you unlocked tier 5 iron sledge. No, let's say tier 3 iron sledgehammer, and then you get tier 1 steel sledgehammer, and then you get tier 4 iron, and then tier 2 steel. That doesn't make sense, because they're basically identical in function, right? So for sledgehammers, it doesn't make sense. Those are fine with progressing the way they do. But in the events where there are other differences other than just the stats, Like, I would say for example, machine guns, I feel like there should be like some viability to the tactical assault rifle versus the machine gun. I feel like also there should be like more. There should be like a bigger, like more of an alternating between like machine gun, assault rifle kind of thing going on here. Or like assault rifles might have, you know, better handling, better accuracy, lower magazine pulls, faster reloads. Which they probably kind of do already, but they sacrifice damage in order to have those things as well. Which I'm not sure is the right choice. And also, like, another example would be, I guess, like handguns. I think handguns kind of do this, though, to some extent. I feel like the SMG tier 6 is still viable even when you have the tier 6 Desert Vulture. So, like, maybe this one's handled better, but then at the same time, I feel like then you should be allowed to unlock the Desert Vulture earlier, and the tier 6 SMG should be unlocked a little later. So, like, these are more like parallel in terms of unlock. They don't need to be fully parallel, but like closer together. More examples. They could do two different like versions of these where they're like knives and blades, because like the machete is larger, right? And then you could actually like make an argument for squeezing in like a katana or something. Like for sledgehammers, you would just, it's essentially like the parallel between clubs and sledgehammers, right? Except they're two different crafting skills, which they, in a sense, they don't need to be. They could be the same crafting skill, and then they could just be like working in a parallel a little bit. Whereas like, maybe you start unlocking clubs a little earlier than sledgehammers, but for the most part, not the same, like, ish time. Alright, we got snowballs. Let me make some more farm plots. Although I kind of want to stretch them in this direction instead of stretching them more around, so we're going to dig here. And that should be 15 if I'm not mistaken, so... Yep. So I can technically only place 4 here. Need to get some more rotten flesh. Brown, brown. Actually, just do that and then give it some more clay as well. I'll need to mine more iron soon. I see. As well as probably... more stone. Okay, do we have any yucca left over? Nah, I spent most of it. Okay. Store this. Store... Ooh, I did not mean to lock. Oh, I can lock things in my inventory to ensure it doesn't get auto-stored. That's something I ought to be doing. I was gonna go direct, but I'll fight the zombies before I do. And he lived. Wow, he lived twice. Impressive. Oh, I don't see any more zombies. I'm gonna go. Hit a tree. It's fine. That's a big rock. And I almost said like that's a big rock. Oh man. Wouldn't want to hit that with my precious motorcycle now, would I? Alright, Rect, you got any good quests? Any infestations? Mayhaps? Yeah, let's do the academy.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
I feel like it's been forever since I've actually had like good money in this game. I used to have like stacks upon stacks of dukes when I played this, but I also used to be less good things to buy, I feel like, so that might be why. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, I remember this POI. Didn't I restore the power here once? Do you want to get down from there, or do I have to break your kneecaps? I'll break his kneecaps. You also still need to keep in mind that polymer is quite good to have if I'm gonna make more explosive arrows for future blood moons. Next one is gonna be at day 49, I reckon. It's gonna be the 7th blood moon of the 7th day of the 7th night to die. He fell in such a sassy way. I'm having trouble hitting your head. I broke the door instead. And it sounds like I broke his spine. I went like... And he's still alive. That's the blue zombies for you. If he was green, he would die, dabba-dee dabba-die. But he's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. You dead, Dad? Yes. So this is a tier 4 location with infected, so I'm doing tier 5 quests. So I almost have all the tiers unlocked. I think on the next world I will reduce the amount of quests needed to unlock a tier to 5 or something. I feel like 10 just it takes so long to do 10. I mean, 5 feels kind of quick, but 10 feels kind of slow. I don't know. Maybe it can be 5 for the first tier, 7 for the second, 9 for the third, and so on. I feel like just like the first few tiers are just so like boring. You can keep doing them if you feel the need to. Another cute thing is that if you don't have like the day visible on the top, the clocks and stuff will actually like help you know time, and there's calendars to help you know the dates. Any plastic in these school desks? Oh, there is. Not a bad amount either. Yeah, we're just generating polymer like crazy now. New trick discovered. Well, for myself, that is. I wouldn't say this is new to anyone else. I sure hope the axe counts as a mining tool, because it's much, much faster than using the pickaxe. Oh, I thought it was 3 zombies of the same type in different colors, but no. Ooh, sledgehammer with block damage and attacks per minute claims. I feel like I'm getting plastic much, much faster from this POI than I did from the giant office building. Maybe these like blinds are just not a good source, and I should be like looking for other good things like desks. Maybe trash bins. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of you guys. This is the closest I've been, like, in the face of a demolition zombie, just fighting him normally. It's a little spooky. think I got the one that lets me drink this safely. Alright, so we got him. Sledgehammer works like a charm, and we actually got 2 skill points. Oh yeah, because we get double on this save. I've forgotten. So we can get some more attack speed. Pretty mid loot. What do I not need here? Is there anything I can scrap? I don't need this. I don't necessarily need this. I mean, I need to stop, like, saving every mod I find. Like, they're not good mods. Oh, snake. I don't know why that scared me so much. Zombie noises. I'm more so interested in the jars than I am in the actual drink. I mean, I do occasionally get +4 when I use this. I don't think I've ever gotten more than plus... Okay, now I got +6. Do I have to use a pickaxe? I really don't wanna. And a mute on his knees. Here's Johnny. Gotta smack your balls a little bit. It's fine. There we go. Well, nearly 1,000 polymer from this place is not bad. Just gotta find the last few dudes. Send dudes. I'm in a fight. Oh, you're supposed to jump in from above. If only you got rotten flesh from, like, disposing of just normal zombies. We're about to overcap on polymer. Does it only go to 1k? Does only go to 1k. Savenya, baribisi baba. That's not quite the right lyrics, but it's fine, it's close enough. Part of me that's just considering doing steroids just because I have the money to get rid of them. Wait, they give you run speed? I didn't know steroids gave you run speed. Fuck it, we're doing steroids. So you can combine that with the crush thing to go even faster. Let's see, I probably missed some zombies down here, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You gotta stop saving all the mods in the world. You can't save them all. Oh, but I can try. Current day is 44. Oh yeah, it is. Like how I looked up as if to look at the number at the top of my screen. Buddy. Did I break your spine? No, I did. Sometimes you gotta double check, you know. There's a guy out back. Oh, there's several guys out back. There we go, job's done. Off I go then. Work, work. Sure. Bye, boar. Bye, boar. Oh, if I go to, like, the wasteland and I fight those, like, zombie bears, I can get a ton of rotten flesh that way. Might also die to a zombie bear, which wouldn't be ideal, though.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Is lead worth anything to sell? Just hypothetically, because I could like mine a ton of lead and then sell it. Armor parts, steroids, bows. Yeah, just take the armor parts and the gas cans, I guess. What else you got? Clear zombies, Navis gain corrections? Sure. Wait, did you have an infested clear? Yeah, but it's really friggin' far away. Nah, we can do Dominion Tower.
You better not make me regret this.
How much money do we have? Not a whole lot. It's 24k for one of these. Like, what the fuck, game? It's insane. Insane!
Well,
I need to pick up an extra cigar mod so I can swap it on this.
my store.
I also remember that I have dollar bills. Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bill. Is that a song? Like, I feel like that's a song, but I don't actually know. I think I've only seen like people singing that, repeating that. I don't know.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Let's just store as much as we can. I should consider making the car. See if I can like get longer quest trips that way. Oh, is this one? Okay. Well, the problem with this one last time was that there was a lot of zombies on the ground, and I had to like go look for them. Huh? That's not where the door was. Oh, I forgot about the mine. Oops. Oh, you guys aren't a part of this quest. Get out of here. If I go too far outside of the area, I failed the quest. Alright, where is the climb again? Oh, I remember. Isn't there also like a guy in here? I feel feels nice not having to stealth because I have a slow-ass weapon that uses ammo. I feel like I killed the one that I wasn't aiming for first. Why? Trying to ensure I get your rotten flesh. Form the farm. Okay, bye. Sad part is I don't think he dies. Level up. Alright, give me the last point here. I'm not gonna worry about Grand Slam. Part of me is tempted to use shotguns. I haven't messed with shotguns, but I feel like shotguns actually, like with slugs, since there's slugs now, it's comparable damage to using a sniper. So maybe shotgun is what I would rather do than the alternative. None of the intellect perks gave more XP, right? It was just more skill points, yeah. Yeah, this does add loot bonus. Maybe that would be nice to have. I also want to have a look at the perception demolitions expert. Yeah, it just says increased damage. Doesn't say to what. Let's see, I'm gonna Google that. 7 days does demolition expert affect explosive arrows. Archery perk was bugged and didn't increase the explosive damage at all. This has been fixed, but demolition expert will still not affect explosive arrow damage. Okay, cool. So yeah, it doesn't affect it. So there's no reason for me to go into demolitions expert even if I'm like using explosive arrows and bolts. Good to know, good to know. It both makes sense and doesn't make sense. Because it makes sense from a perk balancing perspective. That everything that buffs the damage of the bow is tied to the bow perk. And you don't like double dip by taking bow perks and explosive perks. But the penetrator says it does work. Right, it says firearms and archery. But I guess that's not like a mainline damage. Like these are supposed to be like the mainline damages for like playstyles, and these are more like other things. Like, so if the explosives damage wasn't here, then you could make an argument for it working for explosive arrows, I guess. Bye bye, birdie. starts going the other way. It's like, oh fuck, I'm not dealing with that. I don't know why my character didn't want to get up. Oh, level 3 animal, don't mind if I do. Oh, don't know what I just finished, but I hope it's sledgehammers. That has no modifiers on it as far as I can tell, so... Let's see, what did I finish? Oh, what sledgehammers? Hell yeah! I did not think it actually was going to be sledgehammers. Oh, that soda's so warm it burns in my mouth. Anything to ditch, anything to ditch. Just gonna scrap this. Springs, I have a lot of. 2 springs isn't a whole lot. Drink the red tea. I guess I do feel like crushing my enemies. Huh. Maybe it's not being literal. Game, are you sure these markers are correct? Oh, the marker disappeared. You're the guy who fell off the tower. Oh, the marker returned. The procedural marker returns. Why is this so sturdy? Yeah, I don't think there's a guy in there. That guy was it, okay. Whatever you say, game. I don't mind. Oh, like you funny words, magic man. Magic words, funny, whatever it is.
prove me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Navigating corrections.
Word of it.
Accept the quest, but I gotta ensure that I go do some mining and start generating forged steel for the next blood moon, even if it's still 5 days until. I gotta start ditching some of these things soon. And also figure out what to do with all this. Alright, what food we got in the food bundle? I like those. We got gumbo stew. Oh, it's actually full. And this is a steel box? Yep. Uh-oh. Is there something that I feel like I have too much of? I can sell the basic ammo, because it doesn't really have any value anymore. And then we can sell like a row of these. I reckon. Does this one have an anvil? It does. Then we get like 1,000 iron for that. I'm just gonna put the box in there. Alright, I don't think I'm carrying anything unnecessary because I'm gonna try selling this ammo. Which I guess I might need to do that before I go mining, because it takes so much inventory space. In which case I should also move the mods around so I get better prices. Maybe if I'm lucky he sells a quality 6 cigar. I only need a bunch of those. Yeah, because I haven't actually leveled to 10 strength. Which if I did, I wouldn't need a cigar on my main helmet nor the mining helmets. But the tier 6 cigar only costs like 3k, so it's not that bad to buy more if he does sell them. The main limiting factor is whether or not he sells them. Could you imagine if like a tier 6 cigar gave you 2 strength instead of 1? That'd be wild. And then a tier 6 strength mod that doesn't exist, but if it did, gave you 2 strength as well, so you get +4 strength, so you could like max out strength to level 6. When strength is already one of the best skills.
Good evening. I've had a few drinks, but don't let that bother you.
Oh, we got some money out of that. 16k for advanced bellows. I might grab that. I said I grabbed it. It wasn't even a might. It was a I will grab that. Tier 5 cigar.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Because it was clear last time that the speed at which I friggin' whatchamacallits produced forged steel was severely limiting my ability to upgrade the Horde base. Also, whoever did the road work here should be fired. Oh, I didn't sell all the ammo. Apparently I had some in the stupid slot. Bees. Although that wasn't even one of the ammo types I was trying to sell, so... Alright, have some better bellows. You already have bellows, so I can scrap these, yep. Oh, you can't scrap them. I can drop these. And I think I swapped to using the iron mine over there, because the one that was closer, or the one that was over there, just kind of ran out of iron at some point. Oh, I do have full advanced fittings on this. Why is there a boar in my house? He's like, oh, didn't mean to bore you. Get out of here. Only I make shitty puns. And foxed sometimes. That wasn't a fox, that was a board. So if there were a few more of them, it'd be a board meeting. See, that's what I said. I make the shitty jokes around here. Oh, there's the mine. I almost fell into it because I didn't quite see it. And we're mining, and we're digging in this tiny pit. Oh yes, we're digging. We're gonna get the iron so that I can make steel to improve my base. So we're mining, and we're digging. Yeah, we're mining, and we're digging. There's also lead here. See if I can build a zeppelin out of it. That'd be cool. That's Led Zeppelin, right? I might be upset if it isn't. I have a friend that always confuses that song with another band. That now I'm starting to doubt if I even know what band it is. Oh no, that's not good. Are you getting any brass, by the way? A little bit. It's starting to become less iron and more lead down here. I did need some stone too, so not entirely opposed to digging some stone for the sake of trying to find more iron. Is this iron or lead? It's lead. Some of that is iron. Is this mine cooked? Are we out of iron? Part of me still wants to try to just collapse it though. I want to cause a cave-in. I think will happen if I just get rid of enough rock supporting the clay? And if there is a cave in, maybe it'll reveal some iron that I didn't see before. Well, that's another thing that's a little tedious with playing without the map in the settings. It's very hard to find places to mine. Because you can't just open the map and look for like a colored dots. How is this not collapsed yet? This cannot be stable. I mean, I think once it collapses, it tends to like cause a chain reaction. Kind of like how the ladder pulled the rest of the ladder down with it. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. Something about something that isn't moving wants to remain unmoving. Something that is moving wants to remain moving. So once the ground starts to move, it pulls the rest of the ground with it, I guess. Until then, it tries to hold up even if it's not super stable. Oh, finally it's happening! Whee! Woohoo! I found a load-bearing iron block. Is my motorcycle fine? Yeah, my motorcycle's fine. My inventory actually full? Down. Now I can probably just climb out of here. Make it look a little nicer on the bottom. Yeah, did it reveal any iron at all? I don't think so. This mine is pretty well spent. Oh, you get an okay amount. Probably set up some, like, warning blockades so I don't drive into that accidentally. It would be funny if it happened at least once before I do so. Wait, no, give me as much as the materials as possible. As much as I can carry, which is all of it. And swap back to my own armor, so I don't move like a slug. I still kind of move like a slug. Huh. So this isn't on for some reason. Oh, that sounds like a screamer. Alright, give me a sec, game. I'm just gonna store some stuff. Now we can brawl to our heart's content. They're cuter when they're not green. That's probably horribly offensive to say to a zombie. I gotta say, I am getting a bit tired of snakes sneaking up on me. I don't feel like the snakes should be aggressive. Now that I technically have 3 skill points, I could do that thing I mentioned where I just slap 3 into strength so I don't have to use the cigar on this helmet anymore. I think I might do just that. This helmet is no longer dependent on the cigar. I can just leave it in the sunglasses. I think I should make an auger for doing this. Even with a good shovel, this is a bit tedious. So I'm not gonna bother doing the other side yet. Alright, so 10 per minute isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. How much iron do we have? Oh, we can manage with that for a bit. Should I try to make that other crucible though, so I can actually use both of these? Let's see, 20 oil, 1200 rocks, number 6 large. 100 iron. Alright, I'll store the rest of the armor then. I was considering mining more, but it seems to be fine for now. I have a lot of can of sham. Isn't there something you can use this for? Or am I thinking of the antibiotics I use as the sandwich? Might be thinking of the sandwich. Also, I need to get more oil. Do I need oil to make the blade traps? Because we need more blade traps. Blade trap, we do. Okay. Should definitely go on a car harvesting spree then. The enforcer glasses are light armor. Yep. I wonder if there's any other good mods I could put on it. Did I also fully max out intellect? Yep. I still have the agility though. I'm still relying on the agility mod, but there's not that many mods I need on the helmet anyways at the moment. Like, I could get the stealth thing on it. Oh, is that like 2 iron next to each other? I should keep that in mind. There might be a lot of iron there then. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm hoping it is. Okay, let me just scrap some of these cars. Curious if this thing is going to collapse. Another snake. Every time I have to teach you this lesson, old man. Is that it? Oh, nope. Oh. Is that how that works? Interesting. I'll probably get the loot box first. I mean, this only gives wood and metal. I'm just doing it for the sake of collapsing the rest of this thing, to be honest. There we go, all cleaned up. Okay, what kind of infected location was this? Was it the corrections, the prison? Is that the one where you fall into like a friggin' gauntlet at the end where like zombies bust out of cells and just friggin' swarm you? I think I can probably handle that with a sledgehammer, but because they're on the walking speed anyways. I once did that when they were on running speed, and that was like horrifying. It's a prison riot! Oh, I have suffered a deep laceration. And infection. Maybe I cannot handle it if they all swarm me at once. Where'd you come from? It'd be nice to have the Fortitude Mastery that gives you like immunity to being infected for 2 hours after you cure an infection or take an antidote. Oh, give me these. Wait, in the perk I have that's like junk miner. Does it count for rotten flesh? Probably not. Like, I'm not even sure if it like only counts for these ones, or if it's anything that gives those resources that it mentions. Huh? Totally dodged that. I like how I did, but saying it somehow made it less believable. Can you make recog? Oh, you can. What do you make it out of? Oh. That doesn't sound healthy. I can, nope. I guess I can't squeeze out. I want to get on the roof. Hello, what are you doing in the corner all by yourself? All by your lonesome handsome. Anyone up here? Just some drugs? Why not? Don't even think about it. What's the dog doing? Oh my god, he blew up while he was dead. Or not dead, but like knocked down. I didn't think he could do that. That's why I was taking my sweet ass time. Where the fuck are you guys coming from? Despite them doing triple damage, I'm pretty tanky. So was that like the final room? Because like there was so many enemies there. Nope. Alright, we did get some skill points. Part of me is tempted to start saving up for shotgun stuff. Increasing fortitude or increasing... Oh, salvage operation is 4 out of 5. Oh, okay, that's higher than I thought. Track animals. Perception mastery. Harvest dukes and cash from various things. Harvest steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. Treasure hunter. So where am I trying to get amidst all this mess? Oh, there's a gun safe here that I could whack open in a couple of blows down. Yeah, good question. Sure. I think I want to get, like, to the middle somehow. To the middle. Hello. This reminds me of a place in Phasmophobia, but smaller. Shotgun parts. Shotgun. Yes, please. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You're dangling. Hello. We don't take deliveries on Sundays. But it is actually Sunday. That's fitting. Didn't even think of that. Oh. It's locked. Am I supposed to go out this way? Isn't this just like the place I've been? I think this is just the place I've been. You guys broken in? I didn't count as red dots, I assume they did. Where do I want to be? Oh, it's so warm. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Oh, I hate it. I'm gonna have to like, yeah, the friggin' wet cloth that I put on my head is completely dried up. Oh, I'm definitely going this way. Oh, there's no one there. Huh. I wonder if you get anything for harvesting these, like, data servers things. Any legendary parts? Nope. By you? Nope. I'm gonna assume the zombie I hear is like above and outside or some stuff like that. But I'm going up, up, up. It's my moments. This is mining harvest boost, sneak damage. Hello. Maybe this isn't the prison that I've done before. Maybe that's like Navisgain County Jail or something. I enjoy being able to almost hold my ground with a sledgehammer versus having to run away with a bow. Is both my perception and fortitude at level 5? 5 and 5. Okay, I think I want to get them both to 7. Ooh, green fire zombie. Are there red fire zombies? Oh, it's a gooper. Yeah, this is the final area, okay. Oh, what the heck got electrocuted by who? I like the painting on the front of the gyrocopter. Reminds me of the World of Warcraft gnome copter. Oh, someone's getting electrocuted again. I don't know who or why. Oh, are they attacking the vending machines maybe? That's actually a good guess. You attacking the... Yep. That does have a chance to electrocute you. Oh, it's closer than it should have been. It's about to blow up, but I had no stamina. That's almost all of them. I'm just gonna figure out how I'm gonna make room for all this loot. Oh, it would have been funny if you went out the window. Okay, I gotta ditch some stuff. Sheesh. One glue doesn't have any value. I feel like I need this for something. I think it's because it's needed for like almost every food in the game. Alright, good enough. I'll let you guys out. Give me a quick second. let them out of their misery. Job's done. Off I go then. Work, work. Certainly I can fit through here, no? Guess not. Alright, let's get this job delivered, and then I'm gonna reapply cold water to the cloth that I am wearing on my head. Because it's needed.
It'll be well. Looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Shotgun Messiah range.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
Don't have any money. Do you sell anything good? Zombie noises. I wonder if you can sell crucibles for a ton. Probably not. Like, even if he sells them for 11k, like, I'm lucky to get like 2k for them. I don't even think I'd get that. Maybe 54k. Holy.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna beat up the snake. Is there another snake? Oh my god, there's so many snakes. Alright, I'm pausing the game while I get some. I didn't even finish talking before I just yeeted myself off. I'm gonna pause the game while I go get some more cold water from my head cooling device, which is a piece of cloth. Alright, be right back. Not gonna lie, I look pretty good with a wet piece of cloth on my head. I feel like one of those, like, I don't know, 1600s nannies. Is that the right era? I hope so. Alright, if that snake isn't coming out, I'm not going in. That's what she said, question mark? I don't know, interpret that how you please. If I could, like, play video games and stream in the shower, I would. Honestly, that'd be such a dream right now. Just constant cold water pouring down on me. But then I would, like, need there to be some kind of trick for it not destroying the computer and covering my screen in dew, in moisture. Oink oink, motherfucker. Bonk. Like every now and then a cold droplet trickles off of the cloth on my head and falls onto my body, and normally I would be like, oh, that's cold, but now I'm like, oh, it's so refreshing. Oh. Bonk bonk, motherfucker. Yeah, I should retrieve as much as I can from the bike. Which is probably everything. Almost everything. Yeah, because the reason why I put things in it before I go to the trader is so I don't have to worry about, like, making space when I get the reward and or if I want to buy something afterwards. Alright, what's in the food pack? Some scary. Give me some scary. I only have so much scary, we might as well just use that instead. This looks kind of good right now, pure mineral water. You know what we call pure mineral water here? Tap water. Tap water is so clean here. So funny because when we would travel to other places in school, the teachers would have to be like, alright, gentle reminder, don't drink the tap water. Because you're used to having super clean tap water where we're from. That's not the case everywhere. Alright, that's not mods. Like, let me start scrapping some trash mods. Like level 1 mods, I can probably just make them. I probably know how to make most mods at this point. I should get myself a drone that has like the medical stuff that can just like walk around using medical supplies for me. That'd be kind of handy. Melee weapons. Let's combine these. Alright, how are we doing over here? Oh, we can definitely fill up some more iron. I hate that you can't put it in there while it's producing something, even if it doesn't affect it in any way, shape, or form. Big bonk. I'm both glad and saddened that you don't need to water your crops in this game. I don't necessarily want to water them myself. I would like to have like an automated system, like a sprinkler system or something, and I can just hear the sprinklers go off every now and then. It'd be kind of nice to just hear like that. Where can I check the loot stage again? I see it around here somewhere. I can also see my attacks per minute, it's 80. Loot stage 90, game stage 212. Okay. I need more! Oh, you're the one who's still alive, okay. I thought maybe it was the hazmat guy, my bad. Oh, these are worth a lot of polymer. Are you still alive? No. No, you're not. Oh yeah, maybe we get some legendary parts here. Come on, game. Legendary parts. Nope. I don't know if you can get it from the ammo display cases. You probably cannot. But I do believe you can get them from these ones, equipment racks. Or we can get some really good socks that I might just keep for collection purposes, because getting legendary quality of those things are kind of rare because you have to rely on the random loots to find them. Tempered blade mod. I reckon I can just make that. Steel sledgehammer with no mods is kind of not good. I don't feel like I need leather as much anymore, so I don't really need to be looting these chairs. At least not until I start bulk crafting every armor piece in the game for completionism purposes, but if I want to do that at level 6, then the issue is more so going to be that I need to get a bunch of legendary parts. Are the blue ones faster? Is that their deal? I like my RGB zombies, they're cute. Gamer zombies. Steel sledgehammers quality 5. I think when you craft weapons, assuming this isn't the case already, I have at least not experienced it yet. When you craft weapons, they should have a chance to have random positive modifiers as well. So where you can like try to target getting modifiers is just to craft a bunch of weapons. and give you something to dump resources into late game. Not to mention, I think there should be like a crafting alternative for most things that maybe can be disabled or turned on in the game settings, in case you want to have a crafting focused playthrough. Like, you should be able to configure that you want the focus of the playthrough to be find loot, craft things, or trade for things. Being able to like tweak those options severely. I'm more of a I like crafting things because I like feeling like I made the things I have. But I know a lot of people prefer the zombie survival game being about finding things, which is understandable. Like, that's definitely like an appeal as well. Let's see. Okay, so if I get one more level, I can get both of these to 7, which might, yeah, lets me max out Master Scavenger, get the last point in Puncture, which I would like to have just for the armor reduction of arrows and just having a nicer number than 2. And then Fortitude, we can then start grabbing like some pain tolerance, some healing factor, some iron guts, some siphoning strikes. I don't think cardio's not. Actually, no. The last few levels of cardio adds max stamina. I didn't think it did. Huh. That's not until level. That one's 7. Okay. And then start thinking about shotgun. With slugs. I want to try shotguns with slugs. And a massive ammo count. And basically use it like a sniper. It probably doesn't have as good a range. But I intend to use it for hip fire, like head popping while on the move anyways. Which I guess the shotgun would work better for. Because even the last sniper doesn't have that great hip fire. I like kind of using it as like a DMR, and that's not quite how that is started to work in this game. It does work, but I think a shotgun with slugs would do the same but better. It's just that I kind of like the visual design of the last sniper more so than I like the shotgun. My cloth is already drying up. That goes to 7 days. Well, we're almost from 7 days to 7 weeks. So now we're approaching the sequel, 7 weeks to die. Which is not a real thing, by the way. I'm just clarifying that. I'll read the treasure map, why not? Meanwhile, in reality, we're playing the game 1 more degree Celsius to die. Let's see if we've hit it yet. It is still 29 degrees Celsius. I get to keep living. I'm suffering, but I'm living. If it hits 30, I spontaneously combust. That's just how that works. It's like the ignition point of my blood. Part of the annoying thing about high temperatures is that when there's high temperatures, it eventually like accumulates into a thunderstorm. And thunderstorms are cool and I like thunderstorms. I can't stream during a thunderstorm if it's like in my area. And then after the thunderstorm, it gets a little cool and then I didn't get to stream because of the thunderstorm. And then immediately the day after, the heat is like, I'm back, bitch. I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, yeah. But, that was not helpful. If you haven't tried it, Fox, I highly recommend just getting like a tablecloth or something similar. Just soak it in cold water from the tap and just put it on your head. Just sit around with a wet tablecloth on your head. Or something similar. Any piece of fabric will probably do. And just embrace your new life as a tablecloth holder. You basically become a table because you have a tablecloth on your head. Or like a rag, or like... The only thing I have in my head right now is more of a rag, but you know. It wasn't as fun to say as a tablecloth. Although like it's in moments like these, I'm very glad that I'm heavily affected by placebo. The fact that it's raining in my game is making me feel more cool in real life. Did that even put it in the fridge for a couple hours? AC working wonders as well, but surely there must be a limit to how much warmth we have to tolerate. Oh, at least you have an AC. I know. At least you got one of those bad boys. I have a floor fan that is pushing the hot air around in my room. Probably making the hot air warmer because it's moving. Let's see, I'll take this and this. Press to clear. Jefflon Sucker Gates. We could do a Jeff Elon Sucker Gates estate. Do you sell any shotguns right now? You had a nice shotgun the other day. I want one that has magazine size bonus. It's like my main goal.
I'm flaming!
In the manly way. And no good mods. Bought a cargo drone. I should probably have this one. In the eventual situation where I have a drone, I can use it for storing even more stuff as I travel around. Ugh. In the literal sense, because it's damn warm here, is it looking to soften up for me soon, or will this furnace keep up? I think it was supposed to get colder soon-ish. I think. If you trust those, like, weather sorcerers. Is it full on gas? Nope. Alright, Jeffalon Sucker Gates, if that's indeed your real names. I think in order to be called Jeff Elon Sucker Gates, you probably have to like pay an extra fee when you're born of like somewhere between $200 to $500 billion. Like a rough estimate to be allowed to have that name. Which is pocket change for Jeff Elon Sucker Gates, who's probably on the verge of becoming a quintillionaire. Which is more dollars than exist in circulation, so they had to start printing more money in order to make them that rich, and as a result everyone else got screwed and they can't even buy like friggin' bottled water anymore. Because of Jeff Elon Sucker Gates, the average price for roughly 2 ounces of tap water is between $300 to $400. If you ever become a Sucker Gate, spare some change. If I get rich, I'm just gonna start throwing money at my friends for just having been there for me. Because I don't have a lot of attachment to money, and I do have a lot of attachment to my friends, so you know. Although I feel like in the hypothetical scenario where I just become filthy rich, I feel like everyone I know would be 10 times filthy richer, and it wouldn't matter if I tried to throw money at them. They would just be like, we'll just pocket change. I had like 3-4 thoughts that went through my head. I had like, remember, when your friend comes out of the closet, meet them with friendliness and support. When a zombie comes out of the closet, meet them with a sledgehammer. Where do I go from here? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Ah, from the vents. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. It is a surprising amount of zombies in the closet in this game, and I'm wondering if, like, were they locked in the closet by someone who realized they were going to turn into a zombie? Did they hide themselves in the closet and not realize that they were infected? Like, I need to know, you know, I need to know the gossip, the zombie gossip. Same brain cell, we both question the zombies in the closet. As, you know, gotta be inquisitive. That's how you survive the apocalypse, probably, maybe. Everyone's like, oh, there's zombies everywhere. That makes sense. We're just gonna survive. It's like, wait, are there zombies there? Why are they, like, they're just coming out of the closets? Like, did someone put them there on purpose? Is this a conspiracy? I feel like these zombies were planted in the closets on purpose. Okay, there's like a button I gotta press somewhere, right? Bonk. Bonk. What's the dog doing? Spelling won't comply in this heat? Oh, absolutely. I don't even know what I said for like the first hour of the stream. It was all gibberish. Some of it was in like a weird accent. Something about Bob's, Boris, and Carl's corn, and I was like, goddamn Bob's corn's power broken bell born, and I'm gonna get all these birds. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm gonna fucking kill whoever raised those birds on my fucking property. I am bleeding to death. Holy, look at that guy. Did I distract you? Get distracted by this. Bwop! Where did that demolition zombie go? I swear I saw like a demolition zombie. Oh, there he is. Oh, one shot him. See, that's why the sledgehammer is good. Something satisfying about a spider zombie jumping off the roof and then you just smack him in the face and instantly snap his neck. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Grandpa's awesome sauce is so awesome. You don't even know what awesome it is. That's it. It's awesome. Try it. Grandpa's awesome sauce. It's awesome. I thought I had awesome sauce until I tried Grandpa's awesome sauce. I realized all the awesome sauce I thought I had was just sauce. Try Grandpa's awesome sauce. It's awesome. Okay, you guys work on that door for a bit. I'm gonna go for a walk. Hello! They actually got through faster than I did. I was gonna sass them for being stupid, maybe I was the stupid one. And if you're feeling down and stupid on the day that you're being stupid and down, well, don't be. Have some Grandpa's awesome sauce. You might not be awesome, but the sauce sure is. Get out of here. Alright, now I gotta do like the weird like roundabout path upstairs. At least I remember this location now after doing it once. Bing bonk. Could also just skip it by just smashing. Oh, I didn't think I would one-shot it. Thing is, I have to kill every zombie anyway, so like skipping stuff might not be good for me. It's so hard to hit you in the face because it's buried in your pustules. I don't know. If I had a penny for every time I see a zombie in a closet, I'd have enough pennies to buy myself a closet and then put a zombie in it. Then I'd have another penny. Okay, am I not supposed to go like out and around somewhere? Is it not this balcony? Is it like this one? Yeah. Oh, I only got 2 lockpicks. Well, I better hope this works. It did. Yippee! What do you get for scrapping these? Probably iron. Yep. A lot of iron, though. Yeah, figures that would happen. Think, bonk, dink, donk, tink, honk. Ran out of consonants to use. Ooh, level up. Can you make full water mods? Yes, but I don't know how. Alright, let's do the thing I said I was going to do and get this to 7. And this to 7. Now all my skills should be 7 or higher, right? Yep. I feel like you really shouldn't get the perk that's like, is it Infiltrator? Yeah, loose board traps and landmines trigger 5 seconds slower, because sometimes these things count as loose floor traps and they trigger 5 seconds slower. You just have to stand there and wait. And if you don't know that it's supposed to collapse, you'll just be horribly, horribly confused. Send in the army. Oh, that guy was not abiding by the walking rules? Just swat him out of the air like a fly. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I tried playing on like a different world with a couple of mods off stream. And one of the mods gives you like a few more perks to like, well, not a few, a bunch of more perks to customize your character. One of them was higher dismember chance. And using the machete with higher dismember chance actually makes you feel pretty decent. I haven't gotten to the point where you fight super strong stuff yet, because I think it doesn't work that well against those. But like ferals, like the yellow-eyed zombies, those you just like friggin' mow down one hit at a time. It's really nice. It also adds tier 4 weapons, which includes the katana. That katana, I feel like, is gonna be capable of mowing down enemies, like the sledgehammer late game. I haven't fully compared the damage values yet, because it looked like it was doing more damage than the sledgehammer, but then I realized that it's because it doesn't have a power attack, so its normal attack is boosted up to compensate for that. It's like its normal attack is in between of a power attack and a normal attack. So I think the normal attack was like unmodded, was doing around 100, which is, you know, around what I have on this right now. So I'm estimating that it's probably going to be around 2/3 of the power of a sledgehammer power attack once it's modded, with very high dismember chance. Maybe more. Probably more. I'm probably underestimating it a little bit. Well, this is the final room, so... Oh, I have killed all the zombies. I didn't even notice. I was waiting for more zombies to pop out, not gonna lie. Alright, now we're at the fun part where I gotta start like ditching things that I don't need to carry to make room for things that I should be carrying. Ooh. Level 6 Gravedigger. Nine bones is nothing, 2 rocks is nothing, 6 leather is nothing. Two polymer is nothing. That's some normal muffle connectors, I don't care. Diamonds might be worth something to sell, I'm not sure. I can move this down here. Bada bip, bada bop. Alright, I'll do the trick. How do I exit through the exits? Is there like a key, or is that not the exit? Is that not the exit? Or am I like imagining things? Is there not supposed to be like a button or a key or a switch or a... No, I stopped caring. Oh, that's locked as well. There's definitely a button somewhere that's supposed to unlock everything. Alright. If I was a button that unlocked everything. The everything unlock button, if you will. Where would I be? So I already pressed the button in here. That doesn't do anything else. Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Did I go in here? That's a button. Shoo. Get out of here. Oh, I just unlocked something. Can I read this map? Oh, I can. A game I feel like it's lagging less today than it usually is. I wonder if they fixed some of the memory leaks. It's lagging a little bit now, but considering we're already gone for 3 hours without seeing much lag, I feel like it's better. Sure, I'll pick up the Shamway's secret recipe. Alright, do I have dollar bills on me? Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all. How much for diamonds? Ooh, 1,000 for 3? And that's without wearing the glasses that I should be wearing. Oopies.
And that's all you buy?
No, I'll probably buy more. I just gotta check my motorcycle for other things I want to sell. Yeah, I want to sell these. And maybe some of, not that, but this. And maybe some ammo. And we're getting places in terms of money making. Ooh, 400 for the gold, 600 for the brass. Anything I want to buy? Anything from the trolley? No, they don't seem to sell anything good this time around, actually. Buy some dye. robotic stun drone schematic. Sure.
Cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna
Wait,
buy?
I forgot to sell you the dollars.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
So the blood moon is on night 49. We still got some time. We're mostly gonna be just reinforcing things. We do need to make some new blade traps and consider whether or not we're gonna make more turrets. I don't think we need to. I think I'd rather wait until I have a bunch of rifle parts that can make the M60 turrets. So we can have a bunch of those. It'd be kind of fun. I also wonder, can you get like hit in the crossfire with your own turrets, or would it be fine for me to just like stand? Like have them behind me, just stand in front of them? What does the sledgehammer look like in black? Oh, it looks alright. Make the pickaxe blue. Alright, do I know how to make the drones? I feel like I shouldn't, but I might. Robotics, no I don't. Oh, that's the wrong way around. There we go. We can scrap armor plating mods and armor fittings mods because we can make better ones, I believe. You can put this muffled connectors mod on this. Definitely sell more ammo. Takes a while for this stuff to grow now, but that was kind of the point. Socks. If I dye them red, they'll be red socks. Alright, open this one up. This is a blade trap bundle. Oh, we get 10? Oh, I did not think it was going to give us that many. That's, I think, the exact amount we need. And we don't need to go... I was about to say we need to go harvest oil so we can make more blade traps, but I think we have enough now. Can I lock this one? Does that also lock the spots? No, it only locks the... Okay, it locks only the spot and not the... Okay, that's weird. And it also prevents it from auto-sorting, I guess. I just store this. Alright, eat some sketty. For some reason you eat sketty really fast, which I appreciate. I think I would also like to put a helmet light mod onto this. Alright, I probably need to feed you some more iron. Yep. And you are still working on this? Yep. How are we doing on sand? We could use more sand, even though we're surrounded by sand. Oh, I have actually made more sand, okay. Then give me this good stuff, and then give me this good stuff, and we'll get started on some more cement or concrete mix. Boom. Because I probably want to be a bit more on the ball on making the explosive bolts as well, as I have them prepared. So for the exploding bolts, gunpowder, scrap polymers, steel arrowheads, paper, plant fibers. So I think I made a bunch of steel arrowheads last time, so I should have some left over. Yep. And then we're just gonna grab the other stuff. So gunpowder, paper, plant fiber, and polymer. Yeah, just get started on like making some of those we have. Have it prepared for next blood moon without having to worry about it. Yeah, let's sell some more ammo, actually. I feel like we have way too much of certain ammo types. Which will probably become less of a problem once we make some turrets that will spend the ammo for us, but until then, we'll just be selling some. So, I think the goal is going to be to have like one row of each type for now. So, less of this. That's fine, that's fine. And we don't need normal shotgun ammo we might need, because slug shotgun ammo functions like it's mechanically different from slug ammo. I think slug ammo is still just the way you gotta go if you want good damage. I could be wrong about that. I think they should introduce like a powerful buckshot ammo, because like essentially turning the shotgun into a single shot pellet kind of thing. It's not a pellet, but you know, you get my idea. Might like contradict the shotgun fantasy some people might have when they play a game. I know I am often like reluctant to go slug ammo on shotguns, because when I go shotgun I want it to shotgun, you know? Even if slugs are good. Okay, I am stuck on a rock. Yeah, consider when we got the blade traps just out of nowhere. Other than more forged steel, I think everything that we need for the next Horde Night is kind of like just being made as we do quests, so we're not like in any really rush to do anything. We're just doing quests for the sake of doing quests. Oh, none of these are... None of these are infested clears. We can do... Okay, Ostrich Hotel isn't that far away from here, and Ostrich Hotel is kind of a classic. You still sell the same stuff, right? I didn't, like, shop for the stock change. Probably not. Double checking. Advanced armor fittings. Boom, 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 boom. You want that much for shock and auto turrets?
Well, yeah. How about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Why do you want to browse my ass? Fucking weirdo. That's not what I said. I said, yeah, okay. I don't want to hear it again, brother. Brother. Don't want to hear it twice. It was weird the first time. Intentionally mishearing someone and not letting them correct themselves, it's such a great way to rage bait. I need to get rid of this like map marker that's distracting me. And actually track the quest that I'm gonna do. This one. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna open the farm bundle. Oh, I forgot to sell all the ammo I was gonna sell. I believe I've turned off the mechanic where they stop buying things once you've sold a certain amount, because I just find that annoying. One thing is them paying less for it, another thing is like them just refusing to buy it. That's just silly. You're telling me that you just refuse to buy more bullets in the zombie apocalypse? Even if I sell them to you at like 1/5 of what they're worth? That doesn't make sense to me. Logic dictates that those will have value for someone at some point.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, remember to swap. Remember to swap to these, I get more money. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting rich.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Is that my fuel efficiency thing on the side, or the extra fuel storage or something? Interesting. I love how certain things like display that they're being modded. I hope they keep working on that to make it be visible on more things. Different mods. I think in particular melee weapons have a lot of mods. I don't like have any visual indication that they're modded on. And I guess also like gathering tools. Like stuff like the structural brace, ergonomic grip. Well, now it's lagging, okay. Maybe the only reason it hasn't been lagging today is because I haven't gone deep enough into the town. Tempered blade is a rated blade. At least I don't think serrated blade has a difference visually. Oh, the lag. I was always once upon a time in Lagfest City. It's a big old bad old laggy mess, it's true. And the zombies are contagious there. They're always starting I can't say the word plague anymore. How do you pluralize plagues? You can't to make that fit. Plagues there. That doesn't work. Fuck! I ruined it. I thought that was gonna work and it didn't. You stop lagging, game. Schmack. Can we actually stop lagging? I'm gonna restart the game. But we'll do the quick restart. We're not gonna full quit because we're probably gonna wrap up soon anyways. Cause beginnings are contagious there. They're always setting stages there. They're always turning pages there for you. If it's always once upon a time in New York City, why does nighttime find you feeling so alone? I love that movie. I haven't seen that movie in forever. How can anyone stay starry-eyed when it's raining cats and dogs outside and a night is saying, now you're on your own? Warm soda, not good. Satisfied noise. That was awful. Wait, isn't that like a video? Or like someone eats something or drinks something and it's like they see really satisfying. It's like, that tastes awful. Or is it the opposite way around where it's like they eat something? Oh no, wait, hold on. Now I remember like a version of this, but it's not the thing I'm thinking of. But like, I think there's like a clip of someone eating something and it like looks like they're gonna vomit and it's like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Something like that. But there is also a really funny clip that is very similar to what I just described of one of my favorite YouTubers, Jesse Cox, trying what is it? Like a Finnish candy. It's like salmiakki or something like that. It's like a salty licorice kind of thing. And then he takes one, and then it looks like he's gonna like friggin' retch. And then it goes like, hold on, that ain't bad. And then there's a second, and it's like, oh wait, no, that's... It's so good. Oh, I love that clip so much. Probably find it if you just search for like Jesse Cox tries Finnish candy, I think. It's from an old, I think it's from the Game Station podcast before it changed to being their own podcast, co-optional podcast. There's so many funny moments. Like also one of my funny, best favorite moments from that is they're having the podcast and then like the stereotypical Latina maid just walks into Jesse Cox's room in the background and starts cleaning. And he almost starts like laughing so bad, and he's trying to hold it back because he doesn't want to laugh like a crazy person while a person who doesn't know what's going on is just cleaning in the background. And it's so funny. Where do I go from here? Oh, I think I've done this before. It's really funny if you just like go here and you like break this. They call me destructive. How am I supposed to not be when it's so friggin' fun? Alright, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Other than causing a mess? Oh, it's this building. This building's really confusing. So many, like, rooms to go into to make sure you get all the zombies. There's a banshee in here? Oh, you don't have to show me that freaky tongue. You can say that later. Wait, what? What did he say? I don't know. Probably some voodoo nonsense. Don't worry about it. Don't read too much into it. What the dog doing? Slap him on the butt. Slap him on the butt. Slap him on the butt twice. Oh, no, I just remembered a stupid clip where there's like, it was like an old prank where people would like wear their clothes backwards and then they would like stand somewhere in the house making it look like they were like facing one way. And they would actually be facing the other way. They would have like a hoodie, right? So you couldn't see their face. So kind of you can't see which way they're standing. And because their clothes are backwards, it looks like they're facing the other way. And then there was a guy who was standing just looking into the fridge. Except he wasn't looking into the fridge. He was looking, you know, out of the fridge kind of deal. And then I assume his girlfriend or just a female he's living with. But it seemed like his girlfriend just walks in and is like gonna slap him hard on the butts. But because he's wearing his clothes backwards, she just full force slaps him right on the crotch and he just falls over. It's hilarious. Bonk. I have like no overview of where I've been and where I haven't been. I should just work my way like counterclockwise through the room. This isn't even, is it? Oh, it is. It's so annoying to me because counterclockwise, because it's called counterclockwise, it sounds like it would be the opposite direction of what would be typical. But I feel like the most normal thing, at least in the West, would be to go counterclockwise. Because if you're starting... Okay, if you're imagining yourself on a map entering a building on the map, typically you would imagine yourself entering the building from the bottom, I feel like. And because in the West we read left to right, we have a tendency to scan things from left to right, right? So if I'm on the bottom of the map and I scan the room from left to right, it makes most sense for me to start clearing the building by going to the right and working my way around. And as a result, I end up going counterclockwise. Because a clock would go this way. But because you say counterclockwise, it sounds backwards. Of course, that's because the, you know, counterclockwise, clockwise refers to clocks and has nothing to do with other things. But we still use that to refer to rotation, which way you go, even when we're not speaking about clocks. And it just makes things sound backwards sometimes. Because I was playing a card game that I made with two of my friends, Rolgan and Marcus. And we recently adapted the card game to be able to play 3 players at once instead of just 2 players at once. And when we were about to start playing, I was like, okay, so which way you guys want to go? You want to go clockwise? You want to go counterclockwise? I think counterclockwise would make the most sense. And then Rilligan was like, well, why would counterclockwise make the most sense? Wouldn't clockwise, that's like the normal order of things, make more sense? And I basically had to explain all the things that I explained now to like have it be like why it makes more sense. Even though the wording sounds backwards, it feels more natural to go counterclockwise, generally speaking, at least in the West. I think the opposite might be more true in countries that might read right to left or top to bottom. It might be very different. Because I have found myself, like, when I view certain imagery or texts, I will find myself scanning the page right to left because I've been reading like too much manga or something like that, so I'm just used to like scanning things in reverse order. But I'm not so advanced that I think I'm scanning things like in some other whack order. Like prioritizing top to down before prioritizing right to left is something that I don't think I'm advanced enough to do. Because you like we do top to down, but top to down is priority after left to right or right to left usually, right? So you would go where it would go like bop bop bop. But if you prioritize top to down first, then you'd go bwap bwap bwap. And there are some, for example, Japanese written things, especially old ones, that go top to down first and then right to left. For example, the rules for the dojo, where I used to do karate, would be written top to down. But I think I had a printed version that had its left to right. It was still in Japanese, though. I remember some years after I didn't go to the dojo anymore. I think I heard that they were now doing the rules of the dojo in like translated, and it felt so wrong to me. I don't know, it didn't feel right. That's just because I was taught to do it in Japanese. Like that's just felt like the tradition to me. Whereas if you weren't taught that, then it probably would feel more logical to just do it in whatever language you're most familiar with. Although it was funny because we also had this like our teacher would prank us because they would like pretend like if you pronounced the rules wrong, he would pretend like the meaning of the rules changed from being the actual rule to you saying I will clean the dojo today, which obviously was something he made up, but it was hilarious thinking that like you just accidentally volunteered to clean the dojo, and he's like, oh yeah, you volunteered, okay, you clean today. He's like, oh dang it. Nowadays I only remember the first rule. Well, saying I only remember the first rule is actually misleading, because they're all the first rule. All the rules are called rule number 1. Every rule starts with hitots, which is like number 1. Because all the rules are supposed to be equally important. But you always say the same rule first each time. So like there is technically an order to it, because you don't like randomize which order you say it in, because that would be difficult, because you're all supposed to say it in unison. So if you randomize the orders, like good luck saying the same rule as everyone else. Yeah, I only remember the rule that was the one that was written and said first. I'm already getting lags again. And I feel like with how many times I've repeated those rules, I should remember all 5. The first rule roughly translates to like, always seek self-improvement. And then there should be 4 more rules, I don't remember them. This is one of those POIs where I should be focusing on clearing the POI so I can keep track of what I've done and haven't done, instead I'm rambling about all sorts of whack things. It is what it is. What the dog doing? T-Rex sounding ass dog. Although, does the dog sound like a T-Rex, or do T-Rexes sound like dogs? Like, where do they get the, like, cliche, weird, screeching dinosaur noise from movies? Not really a screech, it's more of a... I don't know, I don't know what to call it. Whatever that sound the dog makes when I smack him. This one. Okay, that one was a bit different, but you have a similar. That was just a normal dog noise. Have I gotten any skill points? I have. Some max out salvage operations and iron guts. I like that the snake was curled up. That was cute. Alright, am I done with this floor? I can't even know for sure which way I came down because there's stairs on both sides. I mean, I would probably know if I paid attention, but paying attention in this economy? Well, I guess one of the benefits from going sniper over going shotguns is that during Blood Moons you will be able to shoot through several targets. Unless slugs can also do that. They probably can't. Let's see what it says, because that comes from the penetrator perk. Armor-piercing rounds can penetrate 4 additional targets or a block of 1,000 hit points when using a hunting, lever action, or sniper rifle. Yeah, it has to be those specific guns. Any legendary parts? I would preach some legendary parts right now. I wonder if you can find legendary parts in luggage. Something I haven't really thought about. I always try to find them in like actual clothes shelves and racks. Like there. Can I not loot these? I think I already have these socks. I'll keep them just in case. Boy, I'm looting here. It's like how it feels like when you window shopping and some guy walks up and is like, "Oh, can I help you find anything?" No, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone. You have to hit them with the "I'm just looking," knowing full well that you won't buy anything. And they know full well that you're not going to buy anything, and they're still going to hit you with the smile and be like, "Oh, let me know if you need any help." And these guys are just really coming out of every orifice. I think if I turned to a zombie, I would turn into this guy, at least if it's like during summer. And I'm allergic. I wonder if having the radiation equipment that's meant for the wasteland also helps you against radiation from zombies. Probably not, but it would be nice. I just one-shot a car by accident and I leveled up. If I clear all these zombies and that somehow has been every zombie in the hotel, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be impressed with myself. Yeah, I know I'm infected and I know I need to cure myself soon because the infection rate is 300%. It still feels slow though. I feel like if I could turn up the infection rate more, I would. You probably can in the XML file. Turn it to be like, you make it 7 times as fast, and then you make it another... It's not divisible. Ah. I was thinking of making it 7 hours to die instead of 7 days to die from the virus. We did level up. I did want to get one more penetrator. I said I don't know really word. Penetrator. And then it's a matter of healing factor, siphoning strikes, fortitude mastery, pain tolerance. I do enjoy pain tolerance. I'm not sure if it's any good, but I like it. Well, I did not clear all the zombies. Not only did I not clear all the zombies, I did not even clear enough zombies that is going to tell me where the rest of the zombies are. So we're going to have to start looking. It's so easy to miss a place, especially when you're rambling non-stop about nonsensical things about memes you remember from the internet and the rules you had to recite before doing your martial arts practice. I feel like we did it after. I don't remember. I'm just gonna check every corner of every floor and break open any doors that we haven't opened already. I'm glad the durability on melee weapons lasts a while, considering I'm fighting hundreds upon hundreds of zombies and it's still not breaking very fast. These zombos? Nope. Hi. What the dog doing? Make that T-Rex noise. Oh, T-Rex noise. Yeah, that one. What kind of noise is that, actually? I also feel like I've heard that exact noise in several games, so that has to be like a stock sound, right? That you can buy? Alright, next floor. Pretty much double checked it. Hello. Oops. I guess that's one of the drawbacks with the sledgehammer. It does so much block damage that you might accidentally destroy the environments. Old me with more OCD tendencies would be very annoyed by that. Luckily, I've gotten over most of it. Ooh, a lot of dead bodies. I like what I see. It's a weird thing to say, but I need their dead bodies for my farm. And I still don't have markers to show me where the last few zombies are. I feel like usually I forget this room, but I'm pretty sure I got it this time around. What do you need to make, like, what is it, AP ammo? Like, for example, this. Okay, nothing special. I'm just curious, because it sells for quite a decent amount. So I'm curious if, like, crafting this stuff would be profitable. I mean, if you can get the brass for the casings, you can probably just sell the casings instead for a decent amount, to be honest, since or sell the brass instead. Okay, are you telling me where the last few zombies are yet? Because there can't be that many zombies left. Oh wait, there's more. I'm almost back up at the top now, so there can't be that much more, right? I think if like a part of the way around was blocked and there wasn't stairs on both sides, you kind of like had to make your way around the room in a certain way, you would more naturally clear out the entire building, but you have to specifically seek out every corner, not just try to get to the bottom. If your goal is to get to the bottom, you can literally just jump down if you have agility and get to the bottom real quick. There's zombies in here. Nope. Oh no. That's awful. Okay, where is the rest of them? Lever action rifle. I mean, I'll take it for the upgrade potential. Just eat some random things. I wonder how what happens if you use a duckbill mod with a slug shot. Does it just mess up your horizontal accuracy? Wait, no, I could actually hold on to these for the sake of like having tier 6 gear. Okay, ditch this. Ditch this. Ditch this. Ditch this. Can you make sewing kits? I don't feel like you can. I think I talked about that before, earlier on the previous stream. Can I read this map? Yep. Alright, you sure there's no more zombies down here? Out here? Oh, one red dot has appeared. Oh, does pressing the button open the elevator or something? Seems like it did. Didn't cost anything more to appear though. On the minimap, that is. Well, where's the last few zombies? They hiding behind the employee or only area? Nope. Well, at least now the zombies can get in. I did decide that this POI was going to be a little bit of a hassle. Even after I've checked it multiple times, I'm still missing things. That is way too much health. I don't think there's zombies in here. We open the doors now, so new zombies are starting to come in. The sad part is even as like the sun sets, you know, for like a couple of hours before it gets back up again, real quick during summer, like, it doesn't even matter that the sun sets and it gets cooler because the heat is so absorbed into the walls and the roof and the floor and the air of every just pixel of my house. My house is made out of pixels, but that's besides the point. But even with no sun up, the house is gonna stay warm until the sun comes back up and heats it more. It's almost like a greenhouse. Not quite as bad as green. What the heck happened to my face tracking? I spaz out for a moment? What happened there? I don't feel like I fell off the screen or something. I gotta go check the VOD on that and see what happened. How far in was that? 3 hours 55 minutes? Okay. Curious. I saw something move frantically on my face tracking. Maybe the face tracking was confused by the wet rag on my head. Am I gonna find these zombies anytime soon? Like, come on, game. I've been everywhere. I've seen everything. Note to self, never do this POI again. It always wastes my time. I should like smash the door in every room that I've 100% made sure that I've checked everything in, so that I know that I've been there. I'm just checking the entire floor several times over. If there's some stupid zombie that hasn't woken up from its nap and hasn't interacted with me, I don't know. What should be like just one outside? Like maybe I just have to walk outside and like find a zombie that's like sleeping outside the building. I'm gonna be so upset. Like usually if that's the case, it would show me like a yellow dot to be like, hey, you've almost gotten all the zombies, here's the last one, or how like here's the last group. But apparently I haven't even gotten close enough to that it tells me where the last few zombies are. I'm so worried there's just one sleeping behind like a chair somewhere I'm not seeing, and it's not waking up for some reason. If I get to the top without finding the last few zombies, I'm gonna jump off the top and I'm gonna look for them outside the building. At least I'm getting some rotten flesh to make up for all this mess. I need like a zombie tracker or something. There's no zombies. What do you mean the area isn't clear? For being called the Ostrich Hotel, I haven't seen any ostriches. Alright, I'm jumping off. Are there any zombies outside that counts? Yeah, phone, I know we're supposed to wrap up. I did not think this building was gonna take this long. I guess another stupid possibility could be that there's so many zombies outside that it can't spawn where the zombies are supposed to spawn inside or something like that. That would be really stupid though. Like at this point, just count the zombies that I've killed, that have broken in. That's the part of the zombies I need to kill, and then we can call it a day. No, I believe I've been around the entire building. Have you guys just been chilling there, or are you guys a part of the POI? Where are the friggin' zombies? Oh, oh. You're one. Fuck you. And fuck you. Okay, at least I got the dot now. Could have given me that a bit sooner, game. Where even is it? Huh? What do you mean there was supposed to be zombies spawning out of that? And I had to break it myself to cause them to spawn? What? Yeah, fuck this entire POI. They're just like spawning out of it now. Yeah, note to self, don't do Ostrich Tower. Ostrich Tower is a mess. So had a random tile gotten into the spot that was supposed to be their spawn spot and it was preventing them from spawning, or was it something else? Where the heck did I park? Oh, I think I might sell these. I'm going very much the wrong way. Why is my motorcycle so wobbly? I need like to be like a vehicle mod that gives you better grip. So I can do some like sick turns. I try to do like a steep turn with this thing. And I go like, oh, okay, well now the game is loading so slow that I can't even do a steep turn. It's like... Yeah, so we need a driving grip mod. Better wheels. Holy, yep. It's less bad if you don't drive as fast, but... I want to go fast. Still pretty bad even if I slow down a little bit. I wasn't even turning it sharply there. What was that, coal? Do I have anything I want to sell in the motorcycle, like dollar bills or anything? I think I'll keep the silver for now.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
That's not even the good muffle connectors mod. What the heck, dude? I'll take this and just sell it back to you. Oh, I should be wearing this.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe you should try shoving your mouth. Alright, we're starting to make bank and the game is lagging like crazy. I guess selling ammo was the determining factor to whether or not we're making bank. What does this have as its like bonuses? Max durability, I don't care too much about. If I want to like get all the armor without wasting a bunch of legendary parts, I should just buy every tier 6 weapon he has. No, tier 6 armor he has. How much are they? They're not that bad. And then just like have a list to keep track of which ones I have and which ones I don't. That doesn't feel as cool though. I want to make all the armors, not buy all the armors. As I said, I'd prefer crafting things. Okay, if I wait a couple of minutes, I think he's gonna restock. I would like to see what he gets. See, I think I'm gonna stand by that. I'm gonna say I want to make the armors, not just collect them. So I'm gonna scrap this one that I was holding on to. And this one. I think I collected some of the armors I have back in base, like the farmer hats. I'm gonna let that slide. Doesn't have to be 100%, but I don't want to like have my focus be gathering the armors. I want to craft the armors. Which means essentially I just want to loot a lot of legendary parts. Have you restocked yet? I should do so now. Okay, there you go, I'll give you a second. Yeah, restock day 48. There we go, there's the anvil I'd like to have. For 13k, that's not even a problem anymore. Yoink. Another anvil. I'd rather have a level 6 bellows if you have that. What kind of ergonomic grip do I have on this? Oh, only a tier. Okay, I'll take this one. So you don't have any sledgehammers, and you don't have any good bellows? Nope. What mods do you have? Agility mod. I'll take an extra agility mod, even though I don't really need it. Do I take the second anvil? Ah, fuck it. We'll have one for both.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Don't let your face hit your stupid head on your existence to being a shitlord. Yep, got him. Got him. Anyway, I was going to just wrap up at him and not go back to my base first, but now I kind of want to set up those anvils. Just to see how fast they make forged steel. There was 70%. Do I have 30% from the engineering? They cost less. Is there not like a craft faster? Is it just items craft 20% faster workbenches or cement mixers and cheap faster at the forge? Okay, so I have 20% at the forge. It's going to be at least 90%. I don't know if I have anything from anywhere else. Probably not. And we're on day 47, Blood Moon being on 49. I think we can spend this day doing whatever, and then we should definitely spend day 48 to just make sure everything at the Horde base is the way I want it to be, because crafting takes a while. Ooh, there's the pits. I found the pits. Inventory is full. Cannot carry the rest of the stuff. I can if I ditch one thing for the sake of carrying this. Or slap one mod on. Like that. There we go. Yeah, as I said, we should set up a little, like, warning red tape thing around here. But I also said it would be funny if we fell in, and then we did. So now I can set it up. I'll see if I do it next time, though. Because I don't want to, like, spend time setting that up right now. Am I going the right way towards my base? I sure hope I am. It should be... I completely lost track of this one. Yeah, I can vaguely see it. I also need to start working on the second floor. Or finishing the second floor. And it looks like the crops might be near done, so we can harvest that next time. It does still say growing. We're getting there, though. Alright, store some of this junk. Hunk of junk. I'm just gonna store the farming supplies and the food supplies. We can open these next time. And then I would like to modify you to be using... Wait, what is this? Reduced... Oh, you have to choose between Fortify and Grip and Ergonomic. Well, reduced melee stamina is more important than just random health regen every 5 seconds if you're half health. It's not bad, it's just... If you get to half health, 2 health regen might not be enough to save you. Okay, are these the same socks? They are, in fact, the same ones, yeah. Then we scrap them. Ranged weapons. Store this one. This is a perception weapon. You know what? I'm gonna just store them in whatever order for now. Not gonna worry about it. And then we have the ratchets. See if we can combine that. Alright, that's organized enough. So back to using this. Retrieve that one. So now it takes 2 seconds? From 6? Whoa, okay. And cement takes 2 seconds, and now it's gonna take no seconds. Yeah, why not? Well, I almost hit scrap motorcycle, but I can't scrap it while it's modded. I didn't almost hit scrap motorcycle, I did hit scrap motorcycle. Okay, let's try it. 12 minutes to make all of it, okay. And for you, we're gonna give you some more steel iron. Iron to make steel. And we'll slap you with this 300 in 7 minutes. Okay. Used to be 10 per minute. Now it's closer to, what, 30 per minute? Let's see, 300 over 7 minutes is 42 per minute. Alright, just drink this. And eat some scary. I gotta make some more money again now to be able to afford the... Because I'm more interested in the bellows, because they help you melt down things faster. Oh my god, for some reason this looked like a silhouette of a zombie for me. It spooked me. Like I stood here and it looked like it was like a big body with a head. A jump scared me. Alright, that's gonna be it for now though. We'll probably tackle the Blood Moon next time. Assuming I don't perish to the summer heat first. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.